Hey everyone, welcome on in. Today's Wednesday. Sorry for the lateness on the start. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background at the moment, so do bear with me. But I hope everybody's day has been going well. And today we are going to be playing Fallout 3, and we're going to continue where I last left off. And where I last left off is I am on the Point Lookout DLC of the game, so that's where we are. We're currently on Point Lookout. I went back to Megaton for a bit, so that we're back at Megaton because I dropped some stuff off, but we'll be going back out into the Wasteland once we get started. But do bear with me as I'm still doing some things have sprung up in the background, so do bear with me for a bit. A lot of busy day today. Okay, I think we should be good now. Okay, we should be good now. So why don't we head on over and get started with Fallout 3, shall we? Let me get the game up first. Let me turn that off. Oh, wrong. Didn't mean to click that. There. John War, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Came in just in time. We're about to get started on Fallout 3. Let's doing a few things real quick. Busy stuff going on in the background. Just call me John. Okay, I'll just call you John. Thanks for letting me know. Okay, there we go. And Fallout 3 should come up in just a sec, 'cause okay, there we go. Okay, we're good now. Hope your day's been going well, John. You came in as we are now getting started. We're heading back to Point Lookout. Want to know something funny? Sure. What funny thing what happened today? Or what funny thing do you have for us? I'm playing Fallout 4 right now. Ooh, nice. Fallout 4.
All of us here thank you for
Yeah, Fallout 4 is actually the first Fallout game I ever played. That's the game I started with. So that is a really fun game. I definitely enjoyed it, and I like how they added some new stuff to the game, like the power armor from the Fallout TV series. I like they added that in.
Hey.
So I'm glad they added that. In. But when it came to Fallout, one thing I would tend to go with is a lot of the time I would either go with having like the Brotherhood of Steel, like jumpsuit they have on for like power armor. I would have that on with combat armor on and a synth field helmet, or for most of the time whenever I would play Fallout 4, I would tend to go that. But one thing I would always try to do is the second I get into the game, I'm like, okay, I need to go get my helmet. I need to get my synth field helmet, and then I would use one of the Free Creation Club paint jobs I got and put it on. I think because the way the synth field helmet is, it reminds me of kind of a bit like the clone trooper helmets if you look at it. Yeah, let's see how many caps do I have on me. Yeah, we'll find out once we get over here. Wait, how am I overcumbered already? Did I forget to do some stuff over? I'm thinking maybe I forgot to do some stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I think I might have grabbed some stuff and I'm more encumbered right now. So let me reload back at Megaton house and I'll unload some stuff because it didn't take long before I said I was overcumbered. Okay. I think I'll put away the app. Let's see. Blackwater rifle. I'll put away the pistol because I really don't need that. Double barrel shotgun. I'm gonna keep the laser pistol. Yeah, I'm gonna put away the shotgun because I don't even know why I haven't spiked knuckles. I never use those. Oh, thank you for the head pass, Alpha. Welcome on in. Shout out. Put some stuff away before we head back to Point Lookout. You want me to going into the swamps without Wasteland? I need my jacket to survive the Wasteland. I need to use it with my mask. Wait, what? Oops. I think I might accidentally clicked because our names both start with A. That was by accident. You just shouted yourself out. Oh no. I think I know what happened. Because our names both start with A, I clicked on it and I thought it had clicked yours because yours is right below mine whenever I shout you out because we both have A and that's why. Okay, there you go. There's your shout out. Sorry about that. Oh, I better check and see if I'm carrying any junk on me. Store that away. Yeah, I got a lot of junk on me. That might be why I'm so overcumbered. I never really understood what these large and small alien crystals were for, but I think we'll keep them on them since they don't really carry any weight. Might as well keep it on us because we do need them like for money. So we'll use them to like pay the ticket for the ferryman. Yeah, I think we got some good room, but trying to see if we can lower it more. Squeakity squeak. Welcome on, Aaron. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ren, please? Keep. I think we'll keep the Blackwater rifle and backwater rifle on. I've been playing the finals. Hope that's been going well. That. We'll put away the spacesuit since we don't really need that. And put away the sugar bombs. Okay, we should be good. Yeah, let's keep doing the shout-outs tonight. Yeah. So many shout-outs. You know, I actually think I do know some people set like auto shout-outs, but I have no idea how to set those up.
All of us here thank you for...
Really? He just gave me something earlier. They must really be happy with what I'm doing in the Wasteland because they keep giving me stuff. Never come to Megaton. Okay, now let's head back to the ferryman.
Let's see what you got to trade.
Okay, that might have been just an audio glitch. A bug in the game, so... You just want one ticket. Okay, let's see. Large alien crystals. Okay.
Good travels to you.
Yeah, I think that was just a bug. I don't really travel to Point Lookout. All right, here we go. Back to Point Lookout. All right, back into the Wasteland. Okay. Okay. Remember we done that and we got the coastal grotto. But let's see on the quest what we got. Along with here, collect seeds from the giant punga plant. Oh wait. I just remembered there was something I wanted to do before we went to Point Lookout. I just remembered because I remember that I know that Harold is in here and we have not done Harold's quest. And to those who don't know who Harold is a the bomb in its arm no longer is he is he's kind of a super mutant ghoul who got he was in the first 2 Fallout games and he shows up in 3. Let me take a quick look at where Harold is. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's near Vault. Okay. Okay, it's near Vault 92. Okay, is it no, okay, I know where it is. Okay, now we can go there. I think I've done Vault 92, have I? No, I have not done Vault 92, but luckily I have gone here. It's near Vault 92, so that's good. So I now know where I need to go. And this is no doubt to bring me back to the alien spaceship. The alien blaster. How is this alien blaster different from the alien atomizer? Oh, this does a lot of damage. The alien blaster does a lot of damage. The alien blaster does more damage than the atomizer and the disintegrator. To be honest, you would think that it wouldn't be doing that much damage. You'd think the disintegrator would be more. Maybe this is a reward for finding it. For completing it. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, that is crazy. And I can't. Okay, we can't loot the we can't loot the. We can't loot the body. You would think that you would think we'd be able to loot the space suit off the alien as well. So I guess the alien spacecraft that was here it's been taken out as well, leaving just the homing beacon to go back up to the ship. Now that I think about it, and since we did that, why wasn't there like a reference to like the alien spaceship we end up going on in Fallout 3? Why? I wonder why that wasn't referenced. I'm surprised they didn't reference that in the series. But I'm loving the alien blaster. So I do kind of like the design they kind of did for this in Fallout 4. I like that one. That one was a lot more cleaner, because this one it's a little bit more rustic and old, which kind of really doesn't fit when it comes to the Zaytans, because you know they're still doing what they've been doing. But I feel, is it just me or is it really dusty in here? Well, we're in the Wasteland, so it's gonna be dusty. But in this, it's near. This must be the oasis, because I do remember there being a lot of trees. Yes. Okay, so far this is my favorite. This just became one of my favorite weapons in the game. I mean, takes everything out with one shot. I I have thought about doing like a fresh run on New Vegas. To be honest, like we've done Fallout 3. I don't know, go back to New Vegas, but do a Tale of the Two Wastelands. I would like to point out, Arn, that you are now armed with something too dangerous. You think I am? You think I'm armed with something very too dangerous? Because it's one-shotting everything? Oh, now it does the leveling up. Energy weapons. It's too dangerous in your hands, that's for sure. I won't put everything towards, but I will make it an even 80. Science to upgrade it completely. We'll upgrade medicine 50 and put that into barter. Okay, here and now. Finesse, animal friend. At at the first rank of this perk, animals simply won't attack. At second rank, they will actually come to your aid in combat, but never against another animal. This perk affects dog, mole rats, and Brahmin. No Deathclaw? No Deathclaw to come to my aid? You would think they would want to add that for the perk. Imagine it, having a Deathclaw that comes to your aid. What the hell is with this one? Contract killer. Once you have the contract killer perk, any good character you kill will have an ear on their corpse. This ear can then be sold to a certain person whose identity is disclosed when you take the perk for caps and negative karma. Okay. But here's one that I do like. It says once you have the Lawbreaker perk, any evil character you kill will have a finger on their corpse. This finger can then be sold to a certain person whose identity is disclosed, and you get positive karma. We're going with Lawbringer. We'll go with Lawbringer. We think it's a. So we got all these trees here, so we must be getting to the area. What the? Fall before me, super mutants. I wish I had this earlier in the game. This would have helped out a whole lot with when dealing with enemies.
Someone help me!
Untie him.
I'm alive. I can't believe it. I'm alive. Here, I managed to hide this stuff before they tied me up. You take it. It's the best I can do to thank you.
I'll take that. Now get out of here. No, I'll tell you. No, get out of here.
Here, thank you again. I'm gonna try and make it home, if it's still there.
Ah, we got good karma. Need Nuka-Cola. Okay, it's a good thing we didn't. I chose not to go to Point Lookout because now we got a new, really good weapon to deal with enemies. Yeah. One thing I've also noticed is they added this in Fallout 76, where you can turn your character into a ghoul. But I'm surprised they didn't add that in Fallout, in the previous Fallouts, because you would think that would be a thing they would have added into this game, where you can make your character a ghoul. But maybe they didn't, because maybe due to game limitations. They probably didn't want to overcomplicate the game. Yeah, probably. They didn't want to overcomplicate it where like you take on too many rats and it turns into a ghoul, which is why if you take on rats, they have it to where it just kills you and you don't mutate into a ghoul. What the? I can't go this way? Okay, then where is the oasis? Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! No! Yes! Yes! Take that, Deathclaw! Take that! I have to go. Okay, Ren, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. The waste is supposed to be around here, so where is it? Check again, see where it is, because I do have the no do. Okay, let's see. Okay, the clifftop shack. Okay, I was at the clifftop shack. Okay, I'm going in the wrong direction. Okay, this is the clifftop shack, so okay, I need to go this way. This is the way I need to go. Ah! Wait, why am I taking damage when I literally have power armor on? Power armor is supposed to protect me from fall damage. Where am I? Okay, okay, I think I'm in the general area. Maybe this is the way. I'm going blind because all I know is the indicator on the map. I just look for where the spot is. But I am not seeing location in. I think I need to go back back to the cliff shack. I mean, if I just follow me the marker. I'm wondering why did they choose to put it. I do wonder why they chose to put this out here. Otherwise, I might look at just look at a video that shows me the way to get to Harold. Oh. Oh, did it? Did I think I just heard something. I'm gonna look up a video to see where Harold is, because I am not having much luck, to be honest, finding him. Okay. Okay, there we're at. Okay. Okay, they went across the bridge like I did, but where? But but I'm wandering around and I haven't been able to find the path. Hmm. Okay. I do kind of wish they didn't put it out so far, to be honest, where Harold is. I kind of feel like it would have been better if they put him in a better location. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I was in the right area from what it's looking like. I was in the right area. Okay, I need to look around for that little path. Okay, so I'm in the right area. I'm in the right area. Okay, I know I'm in the right area for Harold. I didn't know where it was because it just said when I looked on the map, it just shows an icon in this area, but I didn't know where. Let's turn the light on. Okay. Okay, this is okay. This is the path. Ah, here we go. Finally, we found it.
Outsider, you have arrived. Please come closer. I have something of the utmost urgency to speak to you about. Do hurry! He doesn't like to be kept waiting. I'm so glad you're here. It's been a while since anyone's visited us, and he's been waiting for someone like yourself to arrive. If you wouldn't mind following me, I'll bring you right to him.
Just a minute. Who are you? What is this place? I'll follow you until I know what's going on here. Haha. What the hell are you wearing? I'm gonna go with... Wait a minute. Who are you? What is this place?
I'm sorry. In my excitement, I got ahead of myself. I'm Tree Father Birch, and I have the great fortune of being leader of his people, the Tree Minders. Beyond that gate is our home, Oasis.
Who's waiting for me inside?
Why, he is, of course. If you'll just follow me to the pavilion, all will be explained.
Okay, I'll follow you, Leon. Perhaps some other time I have more urgent matters. No way, you're obviously out of your mind. I'm gonna go with, okay, I'll follow you,
Excellent.
Leon.
Please follow me. All will be explained soon.
Rejoice! The Great One wishes to see you.
We will speak once we've arrived in the pavilion. Not to worry. All will be explained. You have no idea how overjoyed I am to see you. Normally, outsiders are forbidden inside Oasis, but he has made an exception.
I've never seen any place like this. This place is weird. Where do you plug stuff in? This place scares me. It's so different. I'm gonna go with. Never seen a place like this.
No, I suppose you haven't. In fact, few who live outside of Oasis have. Everything you see around you, from the tallest tree to the smallest blade of grass, is a gift from him.
The way you're saying him, I could swear you're referring to a god. Who is it you keep referring to as him?
He is the one who grows. He is the one who gives, and he is the one who guides. No one speaks his name out of reverence for his majesty. Thanks to him, the Tree Minders have a home.
I am willing to help, but I need straight answers. Who is he?
I would have preferred that he made the introduction, but I understand your hesitation. The Great One is a god tree. A living, breathing, speaking god tree. The Tree Minders are blessed to have this being watch over us.
Why are you calling yourself the Tree Minders?
We care for this place and keep it safe from those who would seek to exploit it. He gives to us, so we give back to him. It's an arrangement that's worked well for almost 2 decades. We shun technology and embrace nature. That's the life of a Tree Minder.
Shun technology? How do you defend
The
yourselves?
Wasteland is a hostile place, and sometimes we're forced to defend ourselves against it. If that means fighting with manufactured weapons, then so be it. Had he not asked to see you, you never would have gotten this close to the gates.
Which brings me to why I'm here, I suppose. So, what's this all about? Meeting someone?
Yes, indeed it does. Sorry, I don't speak to outsiders very often, and I tend to get lost in conversation. As you approached Oasis, he said you were coming, and I was sent out to meet you personally with a request. He wishes to meet with you. You'd be the first outsider to do so in a very long time.
I would be honored to meet this person.
Yes.
They don't seem like bad people, so we'll play nice right
You
now.
must undergo the ceremony of purification. Once that's complete, you'll be able to speak to him. Whenever you're ready, we may begin.
Just a minute, what does the ceremony involve?
It's simple, really. You drink the sap from the basin here in the pavilion. The sap will purify your mind and body of anything harmful that could possibly hurt him. I assure you, nothing harmful will happen to you.
Okay, I guess we'll try. Well, if it's not gonna harm us, wait just a bit. I'm not quite ready.
Very good. Take your place in front of the basin, and let's begin.
Okay, Oasis. Activate basic. You can't use the fountain at this time. Whoa. Look at all the colors.
You will now recite the blessing to ward off any harm the outsider may be carrying before he proceeds to the grove.
I bid you depart, agents of destruction, through the power of his divine will.
Leave our homes and bodies immediately. Live no longer in them, but pass over into places where you can harm no one.
In the name of his frondescence, I call his wrath upon you, so that wherever you may go, you bear it with you.
And, diminishing from day to day, you may disappear, except where you serve the health and good purposes of mankind. May no trace of you be found.
All this, may he be so good as to grant us, who is to come to judge the living and the dead, and the world by his verdure.
Amen. Soon, you will pass peacefully into sleep, outsider. And when you awake, you will witness his glory firsthand.
Wait, what? Man, nothing said about going to sleep. The talking tree. Ah, we made it. Here's Harold.
Glad to see you're finally awake.
I'm bored.
Can't
Do
believe
chipmunk
they made
one.
you
Okay.
do that stupid ceremony.
Give me a sec.
They listen when I talk, but they don't hear. You know what I mean?
No, okay. Let me get one helium chipmunk for 10 minutes. Then she get up. I remember when I used to have issues with the Blue Yeti. For some reason, it kept being stuck on speaker mode. But once I added this, it fixed everything. Okay. Alpha wants the helium chipmunk, so
I have to talk like this now. I have to talk like this for 10 minutes. I must be dreaming. I've never met a talking tree before. Okay, what's the trick? I know there's a guy with a microphone somewhere. Oh no, do it, Wizard of Oz reference. I must be dreaming.
I wish I was too. Then me and Herbert could be the best of friends and live side by side. He's the tree, see? We're old pals, the best of buddies. And we know each other, inside and out. Literally. Well, his name's really Bob. I think it's funny to call him Herbert, but I don't think he thinks it's that funny.
you're trapped inside the Bob thing. I'm beginning to suspect you weren't always this way.
Well, you're quite clever. See, Bob used to ride around on top of my head. Sunk his roots right in there, you know? Well, eventually he got bigger than me, and then I pretty much ended up inside.
How did a tree end up growing out of your head? How on earth did this happen? I still don't understand how the hell you're talking about. How did a tree end up growing out of your head?
It was a long time ago. I tend to lose track. I was exploring some sort of a military base with some other people. I think it was called Mariposa.
Where the master it came
We
from.
were pretty deep inside and we found some weird vats of this nasty green goo. Right when we were about to leave, I think we were attacked. Yeah. Last thing I remember before blacking out was something knocking my friend into the stuff.
Well, hopefully your troubles are over. I'm here to help. So the King Mitre said you needed my help?
You have no idea how glad I am to hear that. Or we're glad to hear that. Me and Bob. I had you brought in here to ask a very simple favor.
What do you think is it do,
Would
Bob?
you please kill me?
Wait, what? Joey, you can't be serious. Sure, where do you want the boy, head or gut? Oh, no, that's just mean. That's just mean right here. You want me to murder you?
Oh, no. It wouldn't be murder. You'd be doing me a favor. You see, I've been stuck here for over 2 decades now, rooted right into the ground. The only friends I've got are Bob and those weirdos out there who think I'm a god.
How would I be able to kill you? You're a tree. If I kill you, every tree minder will come after me.
Oh, no, don't worry about them. When you decide to go down there, I'll have a little chat with Birch and the rest of the gang. They usually don't understand a word I say, but I'll make them come around.
How would I kill you? You're a tree.
How to put this? I've been feeling rather spread out lately. I think Bob's kinda shoved my insides around some.
In other words, he doesn't have his
It's hard to
organs.
tell where everything is, but it's always that way with one's insides, isn't it? Anyway, I believe Bob's carried some of my organs into his root system. I want you to go underground and destroy my heart.
You want to die? Cough up some caps. And have some time to think about it.
Oh, of course. I know this is an unusual request, but hey, I'm an unusual tree, huh?
It seems like it. I want to try to convince him to live.
Well, Bob is, anyway. We'll just keep it an open invitation then. I don't want to wait until the next person visits. It could be years. You're all I've got.
Well, I pronounced it Herbert, or was it Bob? I only calls out Herbert or Bob.
No. Herbert is the tree. Bob is his real name, but I call him Herbert because I think it's pretty funny. But I'm still in here too. What's left of me? The name's Harold.
You see, it...
Look, Herbert, he's...
Mr. Shrine, can't I just burn it down? How's it you're causing all these things to grow around you?
It's kinda embarrassing, really. Once a year, Bob decides he's gonna go ahead and start growing these weird pods filled with tiny seeds. Well, all it takes is a good wind and the seeds just fly everywhere. I call them Herbert's seeds. He hates that.
You don't actually seem that sad. Would you want to die?
I've been literally rooted to this spot, thanks to Bob, for maybe 20 or 30 years. I can't even remember anymore.
The tree that Herbert
Can you
Harold is attached
imagine
to
being stuck in one place
just absorbing
for
him.
that long? Not being able to eat, or to read, or to sleep, or anything. In the meantime, I have these tree minders bothering me every day about things I don't even care about. And I can't stand it anymore.
Hey, life is a gift. Even if it lasts a long time, be glad you have it.
I've tried to stay happy, really. I have. Bloomseer Poplar thinks I'll live for hundreds of years, maybe even more. Can you imagine that? Stuck here for centuries? I can't do it. I just want to be alone. Just me and Bob until the end. When I saw you coming towards Oasis, I thought I felt that you'd understand me. I guess I was wrong.
Give me a approach. This is quite a feat for a living tree. You say you saw me coming to the Oasis. How do you call the tree minders crazy?
Maybe I'm just losing my mind from all this boredom, but I swear if I try, I can see all around me. Like my eyes are in every leaf.
Well, they're connected to the tree system. He can go anywhere.
I think it's making Bob kinda jealous. 'Cause he was the first tree in my life. And, all that.
I understand what you mean.
I knew you would. That's why I picked you when I saw you coming.
See me count as possible.
I'm telling you, it is possible. Or maybe I'm just losing my mind from all this boredom. I swear, if I try real hard, I can see all around me, like my eyes are in every leaf on every tree. I think it's making Bob kinda jealous.
Let's go now.
See you later. Well,
Yes,
maybe
sir.
not if you do what I've asked.
Okay, let's go.
You're a guest. It's very nice to meet you, outsider. I'm Branch Tender Linden.
Any information you give me on the case, tell me about your god.
May you remain under the...
See, me, the fire tree miner. Okay, that's where... Okay, back to Harold.
And I'm telling you, you've got it all wrong. Why else would he have called for an outsider's assistance?
The outsider is here to deliver us from our enemies, to keep this place safely locked away from the Wasteland.
Okay, I think we found another part of the
How can
story.
we preach about peace when all you want to do is keep his gift all to ourselves? That's not what he would want.
If we allow the spread of this miracle to continue, we're putting him in jeopardy. I can't allow that. I won't allow it.
Once again, my husband, we are at an impasse. I suggest we speak to the outsider.
Agreed. Why else would the outsider have been allowed into the grove? Perhaps it's a test. Yes, that must be it. I know why you're here, and despite what my wife thinks, I know you'll do what's best for Oasis. After all, he chose you, and he would never want to put us in harm's
This is
way.
a way to... I'm afraid Harold isn't a god. He's just a human that he had some bad luck. He's not a god bird. His name is Harold. He's not a god bird. His name is Harold.
Oh, he's testing you now, just like he tested us. He wants to see if your faith is strong by spinning these incredible stories. Who else but a god could produce all of this?
Okay, he's a
Don't
little
worry.
nuts.
You'll soon
I
see
see
things as I
why
do.
Harold wants to die. Yes. Because he can't, because they're not listening to him out of frustration, and that's why he doesn't want to, like, living work, because nobody will help him and everything, and he's just being left there all by himself. Did you know your god wants me to kill him? When the Harold wants to die?
Yes, I've been pondering that riddle myself for some time now, and I think I know what he's trying to tell us. The Great One's influence is growing, and soon it will break free of the confines of this secluded vale. We can't allow Oasis to call attention to itself like that. It would be the end of him.
Killian should stop his influence from spreading. Good, free firewood for all. Oh no! Oh no! So, what can I do to help?
If the same sap that you drank to purify yourself could be applied to his heart, it should stop the spread. I can promise you no harm would come to him. That's all I ask of you, outsider. Nothing more, nothing less.
I love Birch, but sometimes I think he doesn't see the big picture. The spreading of his influence is not a curse. It's a great miracle, a benefit meant for the entire Wasteland.
Does anybody care what your god thinks? Why don't any of you listen to Harold?
Of course we do.
We
He
gotta
yearns
buy
to share his
Be
miracles
gone,
with the
Buck!
whole
Back to the
world.
boy from whence
To
you
give the
came!
gift of life back to the dead Wasteland. It's upsetting him to no end, but Birch can't see the pain it's causing. But now that you're here, I have a feeling the winds are
Thanks,
about
Alpha.
to change.
I see where things are going, where this is going.
I heard what my husband wanted you to do. What I propose is an alternative. The same person that created the sap also created this liniment. If you can reach his heart, it will assist in making his influence increase. Instead of centuries, the wasteland will become green in mere decades. Just imagine how glorious that would be.
I shall apply the scent birch to Harold's heart. Dark growth optional. Apply to accelerate his growth.
Oh, this place is wonderful, isn't it?
Thank you, Alpha. Ugh. I swear, I wish Twitch would do something about these spots already. I got a tough choice here. Either because it looks like no way to like save his life. Harold is by using the set to stop the growth, or put on to spread the growth. Hmm. 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 Tough decision. I think we'll go with maybe spreading his influence. Because it looks like those are the only options to save him. Either do you want to stop the growth or... Okay, that goes to the caverns. Okay, let's see. I'll make a save. Okay, we're going into the caves. Come on, lockpick, just open up. Ah. Damn it! Stop bringing lockpicks! Finally! Done, Myler. Myler meat. There you go. I'll take the Myler cashling meat. What? That ball. Sunken chambers. Myler counter. I love this weapon. Okay, we made it to Harold's heart. Yes. Try Harold's heart. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens when I made a save here, so let's see what happens when I plant. Is it all the way back out the way it came, or is there like a door that leads out? Nope, there's any way out. So, we'll just go out the way we came. Okay, let's see what happens by doing this. If that's why I made the save, and not, then maybe the growth one will probably be the one I should have gone with.
Something here is different. I can feel it.
Yeah, that's the exit, so... Oh yeah, that's the way to Harold.
You've done a great deed this day, my friend. The gifts the Great One has bestowed upon us will now take mere decades to breach the confines of Oasis instead of centuries.
Oasis need to be shared with the world.
In your short visit here, I can see you've learned much. That's a rare gift in these turbulent times. I believe there are a few tree minders who wish to speak to you before you depart. I think you'll find their appreciation quite rewarding. Good luck in all your journeys, my friend. I hope your time here has opened your heart as well as it opened your eyes.
That was Harold.
So, it looks like you decided to do things their way, huh? How come?
You become an important part of their life. Without you, they're lost. Obviously crazier than they are. Why listen?
So, they really need me that badly, huh? Yeah, I guess I never thought of it that way. Awfully selfish of me. Should we give them another chance? Herbert? Fine. I mean, Bob. I still think it's funny when I call him Herbert.
What's with all the names? Bob, Herbert, Harold? I don't get it. About those tree minders.
Okay, let me talk real careful for the slow folks. I was once a man, a long time ago, named Harold. Something in me changed and a weird little tree started growing right out of my head. It kept getting bigger until I ended up stuck inside. When people would ask about it, I decided to name it Bob. You know, like a friend or something. Sometimes I call him Herbert instead of Bob because I get bored and I think it's funny. So, long story short, call me Harold.
About those tree minders.
No, don't get me started on them. I'm liable to talk about them all day. It even drives poor old Bob crazy.
And the tree minders only an outsider? Which tree minder do you get along with the best?
Actually, the kid is the nicest one of all. Use her name. She sneaks in here sometimes and just lets me talk about stuff I wanna talk about. Bob really likes her too, 'cause she makes me happy.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
I have to go now.
Now don't get crazy on me and start wearing branches.
I don't think you don't have to worry about that, Bob. I mean, Harold. Herbert. So many different names.
It's good to see you again, outsider.
Alright, now that we've done this, we can let's head on out.
It's good. Yes, outsider.
What will you do now?
Whatever the Tree Father or Leaf Mother would have me do, I'm still theirs to obey. Goodbye, outsider.
Alright, now that we've done this, we will... Oh, not that. And also, I think it's been more than 10 minutes, so I shall switch back to normal.
Ominous talk like this. What do you think? Should I talk like this for the rest of the stream?
I was expecting you. Bonk. I know. It messes with... That hurts my ears. I know, it also messes with your mind a bit, doesn't it? I remember hearing it, I was like,
Hello, Hello, traveler. Happy to oblige.
Hmm. Okay. And now we'll... Bird's boat ticket. There we go.
Good travels to...
All right, let's go. Sadly, I hate that we can't take dog meat with us to Point Lookout. You know, now that I think about it, because in Fallout 76, you're in West Virginia, they could put it where you go to... They can literally put it where you go back to DC. They can literally have it to where you go to DC in 76. Because it's right near West Virginia. Go here because it'll be for in.
Oh!
What the hell?
Oh!
What the? I'm getting shot at. Sentry bots. We'll leave them to their devices. Condition on the alien blaster kind of getting low a bit, so we'll over the plasma rifle. Oh, no. I guess the others ran off.
You in the wrong place, boy.
Really? Time to go hunting.
I have your scalp.
No, but you need plasma. He's brought friends. It's frozen in time. You can't give me a sec. Yeah. Go. Should be good. No, I don't want to quit. I mean, it's weird how the way they have this game, because in order to do anything, I have to tab out. I don't like how they have the creepy dolls. All right, in we go. Okay, in we go. Sacred Bog. Ugh.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. Okay, more of the creepy dolls. There's an alien disintegrator. Wait, what the?
Oh! 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 Oh!
Okay, I'm wondering why does the alien blasters run a different ammo and run a different type of ammo compared to this weapon? Because I just noticed it. I thought the alien running on ammo, but this one runs on different. Okay, that's not it. That's not good. I'm wondering, are we gonna be? Is our character gonna be high on something? Is my character gonna be high on something? Because that's what I'm wondering. Okay, let's see. Return to the cathedral. You found the ship bobblehead. The inscription base. It walked right into another trap. Exactly how stupid are you? That's just mean. Another bobblehead. You found another limited edition bobblehead. The inscription reads, "This one, this is one situation you're not going to be able to fight your way out of." Another limited edition bobblehead. Let's see. The inscription reads, "Keep it up. You're almost there. Whatever there may be proven nowhere." Yes. Wait. The fuck? What is going on? We're high. We're definitely high. Isn't it funny how everything gets close, it ends up leaving? Okay, see, this doesn't look right. Not right at all. Yeah, something's different. Okay. Leech, if my Belch, if my kid looked like that, I'd abandon it too. Oh wait, no, blech. If my kid looked like that, I abandoned it too. Oh, this is supposed to be a representation of the Vault Dweller's mom. Elder Lions. The description reads, "Dead mother, life in a post-nuclear wasteland, and not a friend in it. Yeah, you aren't exactly blessed."
Congratulations, my boy. You're going to pull through, and everything will be right as rain. No, don't try to jump ahead. You'll only hurt yourself.
We did not blow up the Megaton bomb. Okay, we're out of the box, so we can just fly right on over here.
You are welcome to our tribe.
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded.
I don't know about it. Did it work? Is the ritual complete? What happened to me? Why does my head hurt so much?
That is merely the sensation of your consciousness rushing to embrace its true potential. It is the feeling of having no boundaries, no limits. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened brother.
The Punga Power perk has been added. You receive better effects from eating Punga fruit. Why did you attack the mansion?
Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground.
What does this tribe believe in?
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages so as to find a better world.
I see what kind of cult this is. This is the one where they probably would drink the poison Kool-Aid of enlightenment. And he has so much printing to grow here.
It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest.
Who leads this tribe?
Leader? That would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom.
What's his first name? Samuel?
His cavern of communion.
Get it? Samuel Jackson?
Better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed. Blessings to you on your journey.
Escape to the mind.
Transcend.
Transcend.
With Rose. Okay, let's see on the quest. Hearing voices. Find the location of the tribal leader.
Go past the place. Your teachings
A
are
moment,
wise.
please.
Rest a while, friend.
Sleep for 12 hours. Get the well rested perk.
Escape to the mind.
Be at peace.
Refined Punga fruit. Okay, that's a tribal.
Go past. Mind at ease. Pardon me while I commune with the higher planes.
A moment, please.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe, and still able to string together whole sentences. Ain't you the lucky one?
What do you mean lucky?
You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory?
Pretty
When
good.
I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open.
Head's cut open. What are you talking about?
Sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind.
Ew!
As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine.
Oh, great. We lost our character lost a part of his brain. Can you get rid of my scar?
You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar will heal up on its own, and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now, hold still, and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again.
Scar removed. Who cut open my head?
It's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Where can I find Jackson?
Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave.
It doesn't sound like you're having much fun here.
I only been here a week or so, but I'm about ready to ditch this bunch of dummies. I already stole all the punga I could ever need. Hey, if you still want to know where Jackson's hiding, I can help you out. No reason for me to give a damn about this place, you know? His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east.
Why did you attack the mansion?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that.
Your mother asked me to find you.
Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune.
Oh, Nadine, this is who we came here to find.
To be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet.
Tell me about yourself.
What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time.
No, not really. Tell me about yourself.
What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay? There's not much to say. I ran off from home.
Okay, let's go now.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Be at peace.
Be at peace.
Okay, we need to go back here. Okay, guys, I will be right back. I need to go and refill my drink. I am out. Also, I need to go use the bathroom really bad. So I will be. I need. So we're gonna take a bit of a break here. Me just hit the BRB up, and I shall be right back. And when we get back, we'll do more chaos. And it looks like I need to repair some stuff. I know I need to repair the alien blaster, and I need to repair my Tesla helmet. So if I had to choose, I'm going to choose the alien blaster because, I mean, that thing does so much damage. Okay, everyone, I am back, so we can continue in just a second. Let me just here B and get adjusted in my chair, and we shall continue. Oh, didn't mean to put that up. Okay. Let us continue. Everything's working. Okay.
You infiltrated those tribals yet?
I'm in and I found where their leader is hiding.
And you didn't go track him down and grill him for information? I'm not your daddy. Don't waste your time checking in. Go find him and figure out what he wants with this place, you moron. Back to business.
Back to business.
Oh, it is
There is something for me.
certainly. Madame Panada is quite handy with a wrench.
There we go. Oof. Yeah, I can't repair that.
And what is it you would like to purchase?
Seems a refined punga fruit is worth a lot.
Fair travels, young one.
Right. Let's go here and let's see if we can get more of that refined fruit and sell it. Yeah, this refined stuff is worth a lot, so we'll sell the refined stuff.
Escape.
Okay, back to the no House of Wares. It's still off of some of these.
Greetings once. I knew that's why you came to me.
Move along, please.
Okay, back over to here. Made a good amount of profit off of selling those. All right, we head in this direction. All right, we are in. Let's go. Overall shotgun. Okay, this is where it was. So Okay, I am completely lost. Where am I supposed to go next since I'm not seeing... Maybe this is the path. You know, we might be going down this way.
No longer shall its mystical powers be diminished.
Well, I know where is...
Yes, Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
You will be able to spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination, and that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's
Are we dealing with a scientist or are we dealing with aliens?
Worry, enlightened one. We shall reconsecrate the mansion and remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will. Hello? You are a fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here?
Drawn by your eternal wisdom, I wanted to meet with the travel leader. I'm gonna go with this.
What splendid news.
We'll play
At
the
last,
part.
The Holy Land is empty of his disruptive aura, and the astral plane is open to us all. Oh, but the Transcendent Master will want to hear of this, and as the returning champion, it is your right and honor to tell him yourself. After all, it is he who makes all true decisions about the spiritual growth of our tribe, including the decision to cleanse the mansion.
You mean you're not really in charge of the tribe?
Would that I was so wise. No, true leadership of the tribe belongs to the higher mind of the Enlightened One. Although his mind has moved beyond the need for flesh, his consciousness still returns here to guide our people. I merely interpret his wishes. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea cave's well. Perhaps, if you are fortunate, he will choose to share his wisdom with you.
Okay. Tell me about your tribe.
We are a family of dreamers, a band of astral explorers, and a church of the mind. In time, we will be free of the horrors of the base physical world. We will play amongst the pure thoughts of the universe.
How do you leave the tribe?
I know it may seem that I am a brave shepherd to my flock, but the truth is far more humble. I am nothing more than the largest fish in our school, as we swim through the astral seas, exploring, learning, and becoming one. But we are not swimming aimlessly. No, we have a beacon. The shining mind speaks to me in my meditations and guides us always.
Why did you attack the mansion?
We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master.
Okay, I'll go see the Transcendent Master then.
Yes. Commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots.
What the hell are you? How did you come to lead this tribe? Useful.
What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree?
How did you come to lead the tribe?
Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
What do you got against the ghoul?
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later.
Did you tell the tribe to attack the mansion?
Of course I did, but that moron thought it was one of his adult visions. The real goal was to destroy the ghoul's jamming device. Honestly, those fools aren't worth the meat they're made of. A minion that can't follow directions is no use at all. Desmond, that bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence has only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe him my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death.
I have to go now.
Away with you.
Oh, that way. Okay. But we could have gone through here to get there instead of going through there where we went through. There we go. Okay, now we fast travel back here.
I knew it. I knew that little bastard was behind all this. After all these years, he's stuck his head out, and this is my chance to cut it off. Figuratively speaking, of course.
So what is this brain thing anyway?
Him. I should have known. My old rival, so close to his family home. Only he would be so stupid. He was once a man, Professor Calvert. The Calverts owned half of Maryland, back when there was a Maryland to own.
I mean, Maryland.
Members of the Calvert family were influential all over the world. They practically owned a deed to the U.S. government. In their best days, there were no less than 3 Calvert family senators, 7 members of the House, and 2 governors. They even had a top candidate for president, until that scandal with the dog forced them to drop out of the race. I was particularly proud of that one.
You know this guy? What's going on here?
Calvert is my old rival. Centuries we've played this game. I knew he'd be stupid enough to hide so close to his family home. It's not a matter of hate. It's a matter of destiny. He is my enemy, and I do not suffer any bastard who opposes me to live. I knew he was here, and it is my intent to find him and call down a righteous fucking hammer on his head. Figurative, I mean. His head.
So so now you want to do something, right?
Of course I fucking want you to do something else. You don't expect me to trot around this mud hole myself, do you?
You should watch your tone, old man. You're right. I mean, right. You're mean. We get it.
You're goddamn right I am. Now let's get on with the work, shall we?
What do you want me to do?
So, those half-wits are getting messages from the professor, right? So he's off somewhere, broadcasting to him. But without those buggers to do things for him, he can't do much for himself. So, we cut off his ability to talk to him, and he'll need to try harder. Maybe then I can find the squishy little worm and finish him off for good.
What's your plan, old man?
If I know Professor Calvert, and I do, he's using a high-frequency cognitive sign broadcast. I have the perfect device to jam up his little talk box. All you need to do is take it to the highest point on the shore and install it. Easy, right?
That big wheel down there by the docks, right?
Right. Attach it to the bottom car, then turn it on and spin the jammer to the top. No fucking problem. I'll watch from here and turn it on. Then we'll see where our little professor is. Now, go!
Okay, we have to go to the Ferris wheel. Give me a sec, guys. Got some in my eye. You know how that happens sometimes. Okay, this is where it is, but I don't see a way up. I don't know what's going on. I can't keep my eyes open all of a sudden. What went down at my glasses?
It is I, Professor Calvert. Don't bother looking around. I'm in your mind.
What the?
But aren't you Desmond's faithful little employee? Coming to gum up my work, are we? Well, I have a better idea. How about instead of playing his game, you destroy that nasty little device? Deposit it in the nearby trash compactor, and we will never have to worry about it again.
What is going on with my controls all of a sudden?
That the gratitude of Professor Calvert is worth a great deal more than that of a washed-up old limey.
Osiris is alive. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chatting. Cool model. Thank you. I'm glad you like my model. This is what I have the hood and mask on. This is what my model looks like. I got the flames on. Yep. And if I want to, I can also take the jacket off. Bro, currently I am playing Fallout 3 and we are at Point Lookout.
You fool! What have you done? You will pay for this. Pay! No one betrays me. Do you understand? You will suffer for this. You fool!
I love the. Oh, I love Point Lookout. Yeah, Point Lookout is a lot of fun. It's been pretty fun. But you do with mutant humans. Oh wait, who's shooting at me? Let's go! Got him with one hit. Handshot. I thought. Wait, why don't I have my Tesla helmet on? But that was a good shot. You have to admit that was pretty good. Thank you, Osiris. There we go.
Found you. There
oh, oh, more.
I've been hit.
Oh! Okay, that professor is definitely pissed. Is they're coming out of the woodwork.
Oh! Oh!
Let's go. You can finish the Anchorage DLC to obtain best power armor in the game. Oh, the Anchorage DLC. Yeah, I do plan on doing that. This is actually my first run on the game, and so I've been going through all of them. I waited until I finished like doing the main story where I defeated the Enclave. It's a slog though. Yeah, I have a feeling that it's gonna be like that because a lot of the, from what I know from playing New Vegas, a lot of the DLCs, they kind of isolate you from the rest of the game where you really can't like bring anything like your companions or anything. It's just you alone or use the companions from the DLCs. That's from what I know, and that's how it's been like in these DLCs as well. Because I couldn't bring dog meat with me. The Anchorage is hogwash. Well, no doubt well, we'll see how things go for me. I do know I had difficulty with some of them. The only good thing is the power armor. Yeah, from what I hear is that was one thing that came up when I was looking for power armor, of how to do power armor training, is I either had to like either do the power armor training or go to Anchorage to do it. Pan shot. I lived in this game for months, man. I can understand. Fallout 3 is definitely good, but where I started with Fallout, I started out in Fallout 4, so I'm more used to the Fallout 4 weapon system. So I think it's a little bit more easier because it has a lot more customization options too. I didn't really do a whole lot of customization of weapons. I just mainly just increased their firepower. It's a shame that this is not in Fallout 76 or Fallout 4, like how much damage the alien blaster does here. I think it would be real good if it did that. I started with this, and Fallout 4 was a revelation in its gameplay. It definitely was, especially with power armor. I'll say the one thing I do like, one of the best things I think they did with Fallout 4 was how they revamped the power armor system. Because I'll be honest, I don't like how they have the power armor in here. Because they have it to where the power armor is just like, you know, a suit you have on.
The fates
Compare
have given me a vision of your future.
In Fallout 3 and New Vegas.
I see you.
I don't think I ever got a hold of the blaster in New Vegas.
Oh, it is good. Certainly, Madame Panada is quite handy with a wrench.
But the story was Buns 4. The one thing I do, like I said with the power armor, I prefer power armor in Fallout 4, because I mean it's a old framing. We get to customize it compared to in here.
The greatest of care.
I remember having power armor on, and I couldn't even kill. I had a hard time. I couldn't even kill a Deathclaw with ease. They killed me in 2 hits. And I had it on very easy mode. I have thought about, after doing this run, is doing the TL2 Wastelands in DLC. So the mansion! No! The mansion! You maniacs! You burned it up! Damn you! Damn you all to hell! You blew it up! There was a glitch in Fallout 3 Point Lookout where a guy can fix your stuff to 100%. Yeah, I haven't come across any of that. I do know there was one on the alien spaceship. That was but that's all I know. Panic room?
That bastard. That bastard. He killed my pups. Nearly killed me.
No, not the dogs.
He doesn't have the body to fucking do it himself. So he tried
he's
to blow
going
me
down.
up. Me?
No one kills dogs on my. No one kills good dogs on my watch.
I know where.
And those two were good. And those were two good dogs.
You and me are going to walk in there and end this.
If you want to, I do have a media share area, Osiris. So if you want to put in the workshop, you can. I do also have a place for video games as well. So if anybody else is interested, they can see it too. I'm gone for a little bit, and we'll come back to a dog murder. Thank you, Alpha. Yup, enemy went and blew up the mansion. Desmond managed to survive, but unfortunately the dogs he had with him, they died. I'm really tired of being a pawn in this game, Desmond. It's great to see you alive. I was worried.
Well, aren't you a fucking softy? But Calvert is here. He's got a lab under the lighthouse, the little fuck. Right under my nose the whole time. I found it when he boosted his signal to try to get through the jamming. When he sent those tribals to kill my poor pups. He's down there, hiding behind robots and machines, sucking
well, we
life.
got the alien blaster, so it won't matter.
He dies now.
Then let's go in there and do this.
Now, that's more like it. Follow me. You're about to witness the end of an era.
Okay, let's see. Take all. Nuclear quantum. Yep. Oh, sugar bombs. We'll take that. Because I know there's a ghoul who will pay a pretty price for those. Yeast? I don't think you really need yeast. Ooh, some caps. By the way, fair warning, but I am my best to make the Discord a bit more active so that our community calls them out. Ooh, bottle caps, taking those. Okay, back up we go. The lighthouse. I bet it's the lighthouse. I will be dragging him to Chaos Gremlins. I watch or I drag them into him. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha. All right, let's do this. We got the alien blaster, and we should take him out with no issue. Gatling laser. I mostly am one of the only people that have too many points, so if you don't have enough points for the to do with it, just ask me. Most likely we'll do it. Yeah, I do need to make more redeems. So I think I might need to make the redeems more expensive, or add like new redeems that are a lot much more higher.
Robots, bloody figures. Hurry up. Yo.
You're just I don't abuse my power heart. Yeah, true.
Kill you.
Hard to believe it's been a bit close. It's been 2 years. Yep, it's been 2 years now. Well, 2 years and almost a month. Buff out. Or did I max out my strength? Let's increase speech and there we go. Okay, let's see. Where should I put? Well, we got contract here. Let's see. When you master trader perk, the price of every item you buy from a vendor is reduced by 20%. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, let's go. Developed? Nope. We're in. Override security lock. All right, in we go. There we go. Okay, beta security badge. I remember on a video I watched where someone made fun of this in Fallout, where when you lockpick, like all the enemies, they just stop what you're doing. It goes and they go, when the player is lockpicking, we do not attack.
Were you trying to
Fight through this place. Oh! Look what we have here. At last, he's just ahead. I'll circle around and distract.
Oh, my head.
You take him from the front.
Come over here, boy. Let's talk.
At last. There you are, you slippery bastard.
How dare you violate my inner sanctum?
He's just a brain.
Terminate Desmond at once.
Why don't you two just talk it over?
Talking is irrelevant. He must be destroyed. Assist me and your reward will be great.
What is with you two anyway?
This is a rivalry that has lasted for centuries. You cannot possibly understand with your tiny, meaty brain. Creatures of great power must collide. It is inevitable. Destroy Desmond. Help me to end this and I will give you a reward beyond your imagination.
You both give me a headache. I need to think about it.
You must decide. Do it now.
Last. Let's end this. Here and now.
Ah, yes, Mr. Lockhart. At last we meet face to jar. But I'm afraid at the end of this, it is you who will meet his end.
No, Calvert. I brought someone with me. Someone very special. This stranger tricked you into letting me find where you were hiding.
Yes, Desmond, but whose side is he on? Do you know? Can you be sure? You always were so bad at choosing your allies.
Well, we shall see, shan't we? Destroy him.
No, no, destroy him.
Here we fucking go again. You disgusting, greasy, uncranium bastard.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest forethought.
Well, I certainly can do one thing that you can't. I can fucking well walk.
And you make me laugh. So proud, so foolish, yet you are all talk. Attack me if you wish to be done with this.
And here we are again. I'm so fucking sick of your empty threats.
It's fun watching Marco argue.
Your words mean nothing to me, Mr. Lockhart. You are a foolish and vulgar man, incapable of the slightest forethought.
Well, I certainly can do one thing that you can't. I can fucking well walk.
And you make me laugh.
At last, the world is rid of that sniveling, disgusting, arrogant brain.
That's for killing the dogs.
Everything he learned, everything he had, it's all here, and it's all mine. Mine.
Calm down, you'll make a mess.
Moron, you cannot possibly comprehend what this is worth. I've been battling with Calvert for over 200 years, and now at last, I am the victor. And now, 200 years of technology, knowledge, and research that he stole from me. Every time he beat me, it doesn't matter now.
So, neat, I want some of it.
You're free to take whatever you find in this disgusting place. What I came for is of no interest to you. Enjoy your spoils. I don't think our paths will ever cross again, and I think we can both thank Christ and say hallelujah for that.
That's what he gets for killing the dogs. Damn. So, yeah, some of the things survived. You'll see head of state get the picture of the Lincoln Memorial. Okay, I think we just completed the Point Lookout DLC. Mm-hmm. Give me a sec. Yeah. Yeah, let's here. Nope. Do okay, there we go. Okay, since we completed that, I guess we have the pit, and then we have the Outsiders, which I'm pretty sure that's the Anchorage one. Because I have known about that, because I remember there's a thing, the Outcasts, because the Outcasts are like a sect of Brotherhood of Steel, but then they get, what I remember, they were the ones that later get absorbed back into the Brotherhood, and they become the Brotherhood of Steel we encounter in Fallout 4.
Hey, just in time. Found out who went rooting around in our skulls, and you'll never guess who it was. As a totally unrelated hint, I'm in charge of his boat now.
Wait, he was the one going around in our skulls? Wait, Tobar did it?
Yeah, looks like it. When the tribals would send someone to the swamp, he'd be waiting around to nab 'em when the Pungaseeds gassed 'em. He'd do his amateur surgery for the tribals and let us wander back, all in exchange for punga fruit to trade. Sweet little deal he had going on. Anyway, I figured you'd want a shot at some revenge, so I put him under citizen's arrest. So
I'm gonna want... What a bastard! How do you know? What a bastard!
Yeah, he seemed nice enough, didn't he? I wouldn't have figured it out if I hadn't snuck into his engine room while waiting for you. From the look of it, He kept every bit of gray matter he cut out, and he had quite a collection. You can take a look if your stomach's up to it. And while you're in there, feel free to give Tobar my love.
Oh, if he did it, then we are.
Hot knife.
So what are you gonna do? Remind me not to mess with you.
Damn right. Now, why can't the rest of the world figure that one out? So that leaves me with a boat, a load of punga, and a wicked scar. Damn if I haven't earned that adventure I came out looking for. Think I'll take over running this ship. I can travel as I like and always head back to the Wasteland to see Mom. Not a bad way to live, huh? Of course, you can always ride for free.
Any... As you go now.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
All right. Where's the engine room? Ah, here's the engine room.
Well, if it isn't my favorite traveler. And oh, what a trip you were on. Why, when you were under, you should have heard some of the things that came out of your mouth. But I suppose you're more interested in what came out of your head, aren't you?
So it's true. Why did you do it?
Why do we do anything? You travel the world, kill people, take trophies that interest you, and move on. I'm much the same. The only difference is that my trophies are somewhat more medical in nature. Oh, and to be honest, I probably kill fewer people than you do. But I suppose it's time that came to an end, one way or another. Look what we
Oh! Goodbye, goodbye, Tobar. No one does surgery on my brain and gets away with it. Brain is unconscious. Activate familiar piece of brain. For some reason, you feel a terrible sense of loss as you look at a familiar lump of gray matter. Take it.
We having fun yet?
Any chance you're going home now?
Now that I've got this sweet boat, I guess I can head back home. For a while, anyway. Just wait till Mom sees the haul I'm bringing home.
Let's go now.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move.
Travel to the capital Wasteland.
We having fun yet?
Have to go now.
Yeah, enough gabbing. Let's move. Well, if it isn't our hero.
Got Nadine back safe and sound.
Yes, thank you so much. And now that she's got this boat and carrying all this cargo, well, I can afford to actually pay you. Thank you so much.
I need to be going.
Thank you so much for your help.
Okay. Let us head back to Megaton before this wears off.
I wish there were more. No.
And every eye shall be.
All right. Back to the house, and we can. Dump some stuff off. Bird set. Lump of brain. Okay, we'll keep that with us. Oh, thank you for, hey Finn, welcome on in. Thank you for the head pats. You came in. I just got back from Point Lookout. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Finn, please? Hope your day's going well, Finn. I see you're all in appropriate garb. I hope Final Fantasy's been going well. Also, Finn, you know what the river boatman did? He took out a piece of my character's brain, and this is it right here. Oh, that's for F. What did he do? Wow, why? This guy was a psycho. Because I did a mission where I had to go to this fruit and knocked my character out, and then when it did, he went into the head and did brain surgery. It took a piece as a trophy. But look, but I got my revenge. I blasted him and turned him to dust. Okay, where's that alien homing beacon? Oh, okay, here it is. Let's see if we can buy some more ammo. I want to see if I can buy some more alien ammo.
Welcome aboard.
Hello there, Captain. What can I do for you?
Anything to report?
Oh yeah, here, you can have this stuff. I found it when I was looking around the rest of the ship.
How's life in space?
I told Mr. Elliot this really funny joke earlier, but he didn't get it. He's weird.
Where's Paulson?
Oh, he left. He used the teleporter after you did. Said he didn't have any reason to stay. But I don't know where he was going to go. I'm going to miss him. He was quiet. But I think it's because he was really sad. See you later.
Okay, looks like you can't buy anything.
Always good to see you.
I can use some more supplies for alien weapons. Got any?
Here you go.
I was hoping for ammo.
He took off just after you did. Said there was no reason for him to hang around here, that he might as well go see what it was like down there. I wasn't about to tell him he couldn't go. Yep, not like I'm going anywhere.
Teleporter's power down. Okay.
I don't even want to know what it's like down there.
Generator currently online.
Welcome home, Captain.
I have my own spaceship. Wait, what the? The game crashed on us! Ah, nuts. Don't worry, I can reload. I hate it when the game does that. But luckily I can get the game back up. Give me a sec. That's the first for this game. It's actually happened a few times, but I usually am able to get it back up. Give me a sec. It doesn't move it over. Nope, not that. You mean turn to monitor? There we go. Okay, got that there. So, okay, the game should come back up. Game, you know you can come up now. Please, I got a spaceship with an alien death ray. Yeah, I feel like that's not a good end, but that's not gonna end well, but it's fine. Okay, the game's back up. Let me guess. Let me guess. You don't feel safe with me having an alien death ray. But it's the Wasteland. Wasteland. I can do whatever I want with the death ray. Firing on Caesar's Legion. Boom. No more Caesar's Legion. on the Enclave. Boom, no more Enclave. Okay. Okay, I tried to look to see where I can get more ammo, and it looks like by aiding the outcasts.
This is a high priority message. Backup is needed at our location. Any personnel listening on this frequency, please report at once.
Okay, so that's where they are. Go to the Falls Church Metro.
This is Defender Morrill. Any outcasts listening on this frequency, report to Sector 7B, Bailey's Crossroads. This is a high priority message. Backup is needed at our location. Any personnel listening on this frequency, please report at once.
I'd rather go, I think it would be better if I go to the Citadel, probably. Maybe not. Actually, no, better if I probably am right here.
This is Defender Morrill. Any outcasts listening on this frequency, report to Sector 7B.
Wake up, Wasteland! It's me, Three Dog, bringing you all the music and news your little hearts can handle. Seems we've got a bit of news. Just listen to this. 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since our boys in Power Armor kicked those Enclave bastards out of Project Purity and started that baby chugging. Now, y'all remember James, right? Father of 101? Well, Three Dog has learned that back in the day, James' wife had a dream. See, she was a scientist too, working on that project. You know what she wanted? The water.
Of course, it's the those guys.
Clean, for any and all. God, ain't that beautiful? But the minute finally happened, the water is clean. Hell yeah, it's free. Just a little patience. As I speak, the Brotherhood is working with Rivet City Security to get that fresh water to the Wasteland. The caravans are coming. So get your glasses ready, children. This round's on me. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here.
Let's go sunning. It's so good for you. Let's go sunning. Neath the sky of blue, greet the sun every morn. Feel as free and happy as the day you were born. Let's go native.
A finger.
Sun your cares away, be creative. Learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun.
Ooh, we took a finger. Ain't that a bitch?
Life's worth living when nature's giving happiness to everyone. So let's go sunning.
We take fingers of our enemies.
Let's go native, sun your cares away, be creative, learn to live and play. Pretty flowers need the sun. This applies to everyone. Life's worth living when nature's giving happiness to everyone.
Oh!
So let's go sunning.
There we go. Come on out. We won't hurt you. We just want to blast your head off.
GNR, 3-Dog, all you need to know. And here's me!
Okay, let's see.
All right, children. It's time for 3-Dog, to be honest with you. Here it is, plain as day. I used to think we were all well and truly fucked. The good old US of A? She's a mess. I'd pretty much written us all off. But that was before a certain kid from Vault 101. I've always given it to you straight, have I not? For good or ill, Galaxy News Radio has been the voice of truth on these airwaves. So believe me when I tell you that I was wrong, dead wrong. That kid from Vault 101 is the last best hope of humanity. We'll get through this, children.
Well, one.
You just gotta believe. For now, listen close as I share yet another of our friends' adventures. This, faithful listeners, is the story of a little boy. A little boy named Gradage, a small settlement. Brian was the sole survivor.
Seriously, the town doesn't give up, do they?
And where our story, thankfully, gets better. Not only did Mr. Vault 101
one stop the ant problem, he also found little Brian Wilkes a new home. So if you see Brian and his new parents, wish them all good luck. Oh, and 101, nice work. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Now, music.
Can we come across someone who's decent? That isn't trying to kill us? So far, every NPC we come across wants to kill us. Rebuilding America's future today. Yeah, the Enclave isn't. They're just out for themselves. At least with most groups of them, they are. They're just out because they think they're the real America, and those are in the Wasteland are not. Damn! Sorry, the dogs were rabid and they sadly had to be put down.
Oh!
Okay, I think we have to go through the metro.
I'm tickled pink that things are rosy and skies are blue once again.
You gotta love the classic music they play on Fallout.
You got a death wish? Walking through a war zone? Listen, local. If you want to be of use, help us clear the mutants between here and our base camp.
Ah, I think we just found one of the outcasts.
And I'm your fellow tonight.
See, +2 strength. A centaur.
Oh!
Okay, let's see what we got here for aid. And I forgot I have the epoxy. So why did I waste those caps on repairing stuff? Completely forgot about the epoxy that I have. There we go. Oh, I need a cough again. Okay, I'm good now.
Defender Morill's gonna want to talk with you.
More super mutants. Okay, in we go.
Oh yeah, stay sharp. Don't open fire without my order. Who the hell are you? And what do you think you're doing?
Whoops, this isn't a vault. Silly me, must have made a wrong turn. Nice place you got here. Mind if I look around?
You a wise ass? Or just stupid? Okay, stupid. Let's go see the boss.
If you're here to help, then help. If not, back off. If you didn't notice, I'm busy. Get lost.
I guess that must be the boss.
What are you doing here?
Sorry, sir. Here he is, like you asked.
You were supposed to keep an eye on our guest, Defender.
Yeah, like I said, sorry, sir. Not my fault he ran in here. Listen, I still don't think this is a good idea.
That'll be all, Defender. Thank you. Great, another local. Look, Wastelander, I'm not sure what brings you here, but we don't like surprise visits from the local populace. You're lucky you weren't killed. But maybe there's more to you than the average rubble dweller, hmm? That computer there on your wrist. Maybe you can be useful to us after all.
Intelligence. So my Pip-Boy makes me unique and you need my help. MS-1, let's cut to the chase.
So you do have half a brain. That's good.
Well, what's left of it after this is amateur surgery.
I need that computer of yours. You help me out, and I'll do what I can to help you. This isn't an offer the outcasts extend to anyone, so you really should think carefully about it.
That McGraw. And you still beg for help? Typical. You got a paying job, what's it? There you got on the... You still beg for help?
I apologize for the gruffness of my men, but as you can see, everyone's under quite a bit of duress. Maybe if I explain our situation. Records indicate there's some high-value tech in this base, but we can't get to it. The armory is sealed by a blast door, and we can't get it open. We're pretty sure anyone who completes the facility's VR sim program will gain access, but it requires a certain interface, like your Pip-Boy. I need you to go into the simulator and complete that program, which will unlock the armory. Do that, and you'll get a share of the gear.
Simulation, like a computer simulation of what?
It's the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska from Chinese communists. It was a pretty significant event in American history, according to our scribe. I won't lie to you. It's heavy combat. Safety protocols disengaged. That means you die in the sim, your body goes into massive cardiac arrest. You're still listening.
Oh, great.
So
Sword Art Online.
You're interested. But time's wasting. Sibley can take you to the pod. Olin will get you briefed. If you want to walk away, you're free to leave. My men won't stop you.
What are you doing here? So this thing is some kind of training sim, near as we can figure. Guess you can tell us more when you come out.
Great. You're here to help? Fine, then put this on. Get in the chair, and we'll run the simulation.
Neural interface suit added. Okay. Nice attitude. Is this how you treat everyone who tries to help you?
Until you actually do something that helps us out, you're just one more liability.
Can you tell me more what you're doing?
The same thing we always do. Recover technology and preserve it, making sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. McGraw's hope is that whatever's in here will give us a big advantage. I'm not convinced, but I'm on his side.
Okay, neural interface suit. Okay, but okay. Oh.
Hey, hey, wake up. Come on, snap out of it. That was a hell of a nasty fall. When your chute bunched up like that, I thought you were gone. I hope the other guys made it. I don't think their patrol spotted us coming in. So at least we still have the jump. You still have your gear, so I'm gonna let you make the call. You can go in quiet, or guns blazing. We'll still meet at the rendezvous point inside, as planned. Then we'll blow those artillery guns to hell. Just watch yourself. The Reds up here don't take prisoners. Good luck.
Wait, excuse me? Is he climbing that? Whoa, that's a long way down. Let's go. He just got de-rezzed. What do we got here? All ammo replenished. Frag grenade. Got one. Damn, I couldn't search him. Ooh, Gauss rifle. To be honest, I kind of like the Gauss, Fallout 4 Gauss rifle design. Oh yeah, I like this weapon already. I'm starting to like this weapon. Do the Gauss rifle in here.
God damn, this place is swarming with Reds. I almost didn't make it.
Glad to see you. Let's get the chatter. We got guns to destroy. Glad to see you in one piece.
Yeah, I almost bought it out on the cliffs. Didn't know the Reds were so handy with a sniper rifle. So, what's the situation? We clear to blow the hell out of this place?
Yes, and do you have any spare ammo?
Yeah, I can spare a few rounds.
Yep, let's go.
I got your 6. Whoa. Watch your step near those ledges. That is a hell.
Haha.
Come on.
They just go all over the place, don't they?
Eyes on. We got company up here. Ah! Crossing that pipe. And here I thought I was the one with the death wish.
Lockpicking. I can do this. Here we go. You found 1 out of 10 pieces of intelligence. Keep up the good work, soldier. I guess we go this way.
If I live just one more day without seeing another cat. Oh, here's a little something. Oh!
Door to the cave passage.
Here's the entrance.
All right, in we go.
Come on, you bastards! Over there! Over there! Get him! Here's a little
Boom.
Holy shit! Keep your eyes peeled for commies. There. See him down there? That's their damn Chimera tanks. Don't worry, they're well out of range.
Chimera tanks. I wonder why we don't see those in the game. Yeah, we haven't seen those in the game. Ty, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. So those that don't know who I am, my name is Arcantos. I'm an Ancient Ice Diamond. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. And currently I am playing Fallout 3 and I'm doing the Anchorage DLC. Hope your stream went well, Ty. Let's see what you were playing. Alpha, can we get a shout out for Ty, please? Oh, Alpha's not here at the moment, so let me give you a raid message, Ty. I mean, a shout out, Ty. There we go. Ah, you were playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. Hope that went well. Let's go. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. The game I have never played much. I got it when I was a kid, but never really finished it. Yeah, I understand with that. There's some games that I have not completed either when I was a kid. I think the game went well. It's never fun when it doesn't go well.
Over there! Over there! Get him! Don't mess with the U.S. Over there! Yeah! Oh, I don't know where this came from. Get out of here.
Currently, I'm doing the Anchorage DLC where we're in a simulation and fighting against communist Chinese in Alaska.
I'm gonna push these bastards right back to the Great Wall if I have to. Mess with the U.S.
Okay, let's see. All right, back to the Gauss rifle.
Yeah. So I was wrong. Let's keep moving. Come on, you red bastard! Over there! Get him!
They thought they could use stealth on me. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Okay. There we go. Ah, man, no radio.
That's the front down there. These guns are... Oh! Something from Uncle Sam. Over there! Over there!
An explosive charge.
Oh!
Let's go. The gun's down. Ugh.
I'm on this one. Let's blow this beast apart. I'm on this one. Ah! Area clear. Let's move out.
Plant explosive.
Get out of my... Ah! Ah! Don't let one of those commies get away. Ah! Any more? That's two. Let's finish the job. Here's a little something from Uncle Sam. Aha!
Let's go. Down go the guns.
Down. Yeah.
Wait, what? What happened?
Damn
No,
fine
my
work
Gauss
you did
rifle.
taking out those guns. Damn fine.
Allow the general to continue. We sure sent those Reds packing.
Now hold on there, soldier. You see these fancy little gold stars on my uniform? I spent a lot of time getting them, and I'll be damned if some punk like you isn't going to address me properly. While I appreciate your enthusiasm in this operation, there's still protocol to be maintained. Are we clear?
Yes, sir. Understood perfectly, sir.
At ease, soldier. We're all a bit strung out from the last commie bombing run on our field HQ. We lost some good men, including my strike team commander, Colonel Patterson.
Anything I can do this?
I didn't call you down here for a pep talk and cigars. You've earned yourself a field promotion, soldier. As of this moment, you're taking over Patterson's strike team. And before you thank me, you better wait and see what your mission entails.
What are my orders, sir?
There are 3 hardened targets that stand between us and the Chinese headquarters. That's where your strike team comes in. Follow me over to the situation map and I'll bring you up to speed.
The General is very anxious to speak with you.
Okay, pay attention, soldier. I'm only gonna go through this once. We've set up our new field HQ down here. The area is pretty secure now that the artillery guns are gone. The first of the 3 targets we need to handle is their
The question is, how did they get those artillery guns there in the first place?
You're gonna have to get through the enemy camp on the way. Once you breach the perimeter of the depot, you need to take out both of the main fuel tanks. Your second target is all the way over here. The Chinese have set up a listening post set into the side.
I heard a crack in my neck.
There are some abandoned mines along the route, so keep your eyes and ears open. It's a great place for an ambush. You need to clear the place of personnel, so we can get our intelligence boys in there to start decoding. Once the first 2 targets are down, the last obstacle standing in the way is their damn pulse field. You need to cross it, then cause it to overload, so we can mop up the place with the T-51Bs. Let me warn you now, unless you have some sort of a death wish, I wouldn't even go near the field until the first 2 targets are down. Lieutenant Morgan will be your eyes and ears for Operation Anchorage, so get everything else you need from him. Uncle Sam's invested a lot of money turning you into a killing machine. Time to pay him back. Dismissed!
I think we're...
All right, I guess this is the night bitches die.
Lieutenant Thomas Morgan, Intelligence and Logistics at your service. I point, you shoot. So, you're in charge of Patterson's Suicide Squad, huh?
Very funny, Lieutenant. Suicide Squad. Why do they call it that?
Do I really have to answer that? You aren't going after civilian targets, you know. This is the big leagues. Anyway, I'm here to give you a hand with intelligence and logistics. Whatever you need, I'm your guy.
The strike team, I never let... I hope you know more about the strike team, because I sure don't. You can tell General Chase I work alone.
Don't worry about it. Sergeant Montgomery will be your squad commander, and he knows all the ins and outs of the team. If you need anything, like reinforcements or status reports, just speak to him. So, what else can I do for you before you hit the field?
I need to discuss with my strike team.
Okay, that's what I'm here for.
How do I put together my strike team?
Uncle Sam's made it really easy for you. All you have to do is use Patterson's terminal here in the command tent. Use the recruitment markers I gave you and choose your team members any way you see fit. Then head outside to the barracks and your units will be ready to go.
Can't I just take a whole bunch of guys with me?
No way. The bigger your strike team, the bigger your footprint on all the Chinese sensing devices. You need to think small. The recruitment markers I gave you will recommend what size you keep your team in order to maintain the smallest footprint possible. So to put it simply, you pick a big clunky robot, and you won't have much room left in the team from any other units. You decide.
What if I lose the a strike team member?
You can always speak to your strike team squad leader and requisition a new unit if you've lost one.
We change the subject.
Okay, whatever you need.
I have to go now.
You watch yourself out there. The Chinese army is one of the best fighting forces on Earth.
Okay, I think that it should be a good place for us to end for the night. We're gonna end a little early because I'm starting to feel tired and I'm starting to get hungry.
95%
Oh,
We've had a bit of trouble adapting them to
let me get that.
Well, tell those men they need to be ready. As soon as
But we will continue this next Wednesday because this is real fun. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this.
I'll make sure they're ready.
So we're gonna raid on out. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs. This is for non-subs. You guys should copy that. And if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and you see to my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. So let me see who is currently on right now that I can send you guys on over to. Who's on? Shemaya's on. Let's see, is she gonna be ending soon? Yeah, she's ending sadly. Hmm. Eh. Okay, I was gonna reach Maya, but she's ending. So let me see who else I can send you guys on over to, since Shemaya sadly is ending. Right, let's see. Is anybody playing Fallout or a game similar to Fallout? Hmm. Let's see here. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Hmm. I'm not seeing a whole lot of people playing a Fallout game or Bethesda game. So let me see what else. What else would be good to send you guys on over to? Oh, Ivy's on. Let's see what Ivy's up to. Oh, she's playing Cult of the Lamb. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'll send you guys over to Ivy. Cult of the Lamb's a fun, chill little game, so I'll send you guys over there to Ivy. Okay. All right, everyone. Raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Fallout 3. We did a lot today. We went. We met Harold, who is a character who's been in it was in the original Fallout and in Fallout 2, and we saved his life and convinced him to live. And also we we did Point Lookout and defeated an evil scientist brain. And we are currently in Alaska fighting against the communist Chinese in the battle for Alaska, which happened during the pre-war in Fallout. We will be doing more of it next Wednesday. I will be back on tomorrow or later on today, depending on your time zone. And it's going to be with Dispatch. We're going to be finishing up, no doubt, finish up Dispatch. Because I know we got through 5 of the 8 episodes. So we only got 3 episodes left on Dispatch to do. And we might have time to start another game. Because, I mean, we got through 5. But we'll see what happens. Ready to continue, guys. With that, I'm going to say good night, evening, morning, afternoon. What's your time zone? Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today. And I shall see you about later. Good night.